All my stuff is still off.
Hello! Hi, everybody! Oh, there we go. Good. Good. Yep. Good. Great. Hi, everybody. Welcome to It's a Long Story, a place we roll dice, we tell stories, and we create magic. We are doing the best we can here, is what we're doing. We are here with all of the other things. Dan, stop waving at me. What are you doing? You're creeping me out.
Now,
and
wave at everybody.
Yeah, now we remember. We are here with the Unearthed Arcanum. Everybody, take a look at your camera. Everybody, wave at Dan and say hi.
Hi, Dan.
Hi.
Hi. Dan, it's really good to see
Hi,
you
party.
Yep,
You said everybody, so
everybody.
It is.
Yep. Evie Muck's killing me, man. Killing me. Hello. For those who have no idea what this is, hi, we're a D&D live stream. Did you know that? Where we have 5 parties living, existing, and breathing. For those that do in the same homebrew world, wonderful, beautiful world of Astera. Welcome. I missed something in between that. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. There you go.
5 parties existing in the
5
same
parties.
homebrew world of Astera.
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 5 parties, 13 moons, 2 continents.
And
One
2 people
survivor?
that don't breathe.
I mean, 2 for now.
at least 2 people. that
At
don't
least
breathe.
2. You're right. You're right.
At least 2.
That's only
Kinda
on the
depends on how you
top
wanna look at
surface
it.
of the flat world. We
That's
haven't
right.
looked
We
at
don't
the
know what's
bottom
underneath
yet.
the
Yeah.
flat world.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we haven't.
We haven't checked the bottom.
We have to go to the edge and just like
If
anti-gravity
this is like,
ourselves.
and
Yeah,
this works
those poor
perfectly with
people.
the world tree theory because like we
That's-
just have the top
that's-
and then
That's
it's
what
the
we're
trunk.
saying.
Like
That's
we
what
gotta
we're
get to the.
We've been right
Yep.
all along. I love it.
Yep. It's gonna be crazy when you guys get to the other side. Everybody's at least 6 feet tall.
That's where
What I
Lysandra's
keep
from.
hearing.
Yeah, that's where Lysandra's from. Welcome. Announcements. I swear I don't have any. It's not because I'm boring. I'm busy. Yeah, I don't think we have anything that is coming up right now. We're doing a lot of stuff in the session in the world of Astera. A lot is going on, but nothing, I guess nothing else in my life that has to take precedence here is
Okay.
probably the honest truth. Which is great. It's kind of my favorite thing. So, yeah. So we're gonna just move right along into our sponsor of the year.
It's not Evie Mucks.
It's definitely hey.
It's not.
I'm gonna say it right here. It's not Evie Mucks.
Nope.
It's not.
It is.
If you want to cheat, this is gonna just feel bad, but whatever. You want a cheap streaming service that works 55% of the time. EVMux might be for you. That's my honest review. But that's what we're here to talk about tonight. We're here to talk about Lorify. We are here to play D&D. We're also here to talk about Lorify. Lorify is our sponsor of the year. Huge shout out to them. They're awesome. They're amazing. We love them so much. They are, what are they? Get with the program. They are the answer to everyone's prayers for those. Yes, I said prayers. For those that are horrible at taking notes or really good at taking notes, but just don't want to. Evie, nope. Thanks, Clinton. I'm stuck. Lorify has your back in that. So Lorify is an awesome resource that we use for our 5 campaigns that are all DM'd by me. That is not me boasting. That is me talking about how crazy I am for doing that, and how much my brain melts on a daily basis. I can't keep it all in my head, so Lorify makes it really easy. It is able to, how it works is you take the session that is recorded, which you can record in session with your, with the people around. I do that for our Sunday games, and it turns out great. And it takes that session and makes a very nice, clean, simple, very concise session summary, giving the gist of everything that had happened during that session. And then if you need more, which you probably do, you can go into some other tabs that are given for you on the NPCs, environments, quotes, locations, combat stuff. Everything is made in a very nice little neat thing. And I know what you're thinking, but Joe, my campaign is taking place in the elven world of Tenoctalen Senaviv. And there's no way Lorify's going to get that right. And my answer to you is, yeah, no, they're not going to read your freaking mind, dude, or dudette, or dudes, or dudettes, or dude, everybody. They're not going to do that. But what you can do is you can actually find and replace on that and make your own little campaign dictionary for all your freaking crazy names with 20 different apostrophes and umlauts and all that stuff. You overachiever. I'm allowed to say that because I'm with you.
Are you okay, Joe?
Too much? Too much?
Are you okay?
Do you
It's
smell
awesome.
burnt toast?
It's awesome. We love it. Super useful. And it gets better and better every time I have to go to it, which is 5 times. So, thank you, Lorify. Thank you, Jordan. Team over. Check it out. Go over to lorify.ai. There is a free trial. You can check. You can do stuff in that free trial for that. Good Lord. Sorry, Jordan. Go to it. It's great.
I just have to say, this is what happens when Clinton and I don't help you out.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. You're right. You're right. That's what it is. Yeah, Dan. So we love Lorify in this house. We do love Lorify in this house. Absolutely. In this house, nope. Nope. Hey, someone else want to DM tonight? I don't know what's going on with me. That's it. That's all we got for that. So if you are wanting to support the channel, the best way to do so is to like and subscribe where you're watching this, whether that is on YouTube or Twitch. You can also check out our Instagram and TikTok, which you will see down below, at itsalongstory_TTRPG. Last is a live stream, so feel free to jump in and say hi. Makes you feel good. You guys ready? Ready to go?
I have no idea. I think so. I think
Yeah,
Cool.
dude. Let's do
Awesome.
it.
Well, before we do, hold on. Wait.
Oh.
Before we do, we need to get a recap of where we left off with the party. So, Rachel, please, for the love of God, please take it away.
I got this. Hold on.
Check those Lorify notes.
Okay, I got it. So we started the session at the campfire in the woods, waiting to meet Ralia Samira. Is that right? Yeah. And she's the dryad of the woods, and she came to meet us just to make sure that we weren't a threat, and I think someone at the camp told her that we were probably okay, but she needed to go check for herself. So she comes, she has a conversation with the party. She has really nice conversations with everybody, including Bridget, and, you know, made a connection with Bridget about the Everlight, I believe. And I know that the party had kind of a back and forth with her about teleportation, or at least some way for us to get back there if she needs help, because she's been protecting the wood from Tal and Mortimer. I don't remember who Mortimer is, but I do remember Tal. And then I don't remember though, so someone can tell me when I'm done at the end of this if we gave her anything that would let her contact us. but I know she didn't want a teleportation circle or anything like that. Before she leaves, she talks to Miri because Miri wants her own herd of doggies after she killed her pig with coffee bananas. And Ralia says you have to actually talk to them. You can't really kidnap them. They have to want to come with you. So Miri promises to talk first. And then before she leaves, she gives us a force blessing, which enhances some things, good things, while we're there. Yeah, they talk some more about the Everlight connection, which I think Alistair is very interested in as well. But they decide, okay, we need to move on, keep heading, don't want to mess around anymore in the woods, all that kind of stuff. So they get back in the caravan and start heading east, I believe is where we're going. While they're in the caravan, Bridget is meditating on the Everlight, and she gets interrupted by Callisto, who is trying to see her eyes through her very thick bangs. And then we get very fun back and forth between Io and Callisto. Eva's mad because everyone's being rowdy and she's trying to sleep. Miri tries to get Houston to come up and help be her spotlight to lasso doggies from the which are really wolves, from the roof of the caravan. Houston doesn't want to do it, so she gets Eva to do it, who quickly doesn't want to do it anymore, and then Gwen decides to go help. Gwen rolled like a nat 20 to spot doggies, but instead spotted a distant torch and a bunch of growls. And they were all heading north, so Miri insists that they follow the doggies so she can try and capture some. And Gwen, feeling chaotic, said okay. So she got the horses to go north, and they start following it. And they hear screams, which is not good. And so we all rolled initiative for combat. Alistair starts out doing a little illumination. He ends up tripping, I think, because there's like difficult terrain around there. Bridget beast shifts into something cool. She'll have to remind me at the end of this what that was again. And helps Alistair get up. Miri rages. But unfortunately with her wild magic roll, she hallucinates a giant horrible Graham, so she starts screaming for her life, drags Gwen into it a bit, but she does, Gwen tries to help Miri, I believe, to not much avail, and Miri gets into a hallucination and ends up fighting Graham and chopping off his head, and it's all very therapeutic. Io, meanwhile, floats over, he slows the wolves, and they end up seeing a child that is like up a tree. The wolves are trying to get to him, and as he starts to fall out of the tree, Io rescues him, and then Alistair vortex warps the kid to safety. Bridget kills one of the wolves. Primal savagery, that's what it is. With primal savagery, which is pretty cool, and intimidates the other wolves. And the party regroups, and they look at what turns out to be an insanely horrifying, creepy child. And that's the end. Oh wait, I can't hear anything. Weird. I'll be back. Bye.
That's me. I'm muted.
Oh, okay.
No one was talking.
I saw people talking. And
Again?
I was like, oh no.
Sorry. What I was saying was, thank you, Rachel, for that beautiful recap. That's definitely what I was saying. Look back at it. That's what I was saying. Yes, thank you very much. Please take that point of inspiration. Anything else to add, friends?
The specific notes that you were asking about, Bridget left a mushroom with her so she can get back to Bridget whenever needed. And then it was Guardian of Nature was what turned her into the beast thing. And then Primal Savagery was just the spell.
Cool. Dang it. Trying to catch it. There's an echo somewhere. Cool.
Cool?
Cool.
Maybe it's just in my head. Who knows?
No,
No,
It's
I
not.
definitely
Echo.
heard it too.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody unmute for a second. Let's just handle this real quick. I can look. Check. Jess, I think it's you. Check. Nope.
Oh, I heard
Clinton?
it that time.
Clinton, go ahead and mute. Check. Clinton. Everybody just look at Clinton and go, boo, Clinton. Boo.
I always get blamed for your messes. Just kidding.
That's what it is.
Oh,
Clinton?
Mom and Dad are fighting.
Already, we're fighting. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Help. Look, you guys gotta pull it together and be a good example, okay?
No.
for who? Oh,
For
That
This
one.
child that we've got in the carriage now.
You guys want to play some D&D?
Yes.
please.
Okay.
Did I cast a 6th level spell last session? Because I'm down a 6th level spell slot.
No, you
Don't
did
think
not.
so. Might not have long rested.
That's probably the case. Yeah, that had to have been it, because the only time you would have used the 6th level spell slot was when you held monster Owlbear 2 sessions ago.
Okay. All right. So, Alistair, you are staring at a rather strange looking younger figure. This kid, these lime green eyes that almost seem to kind of glow in the darkness of this caravan. There is a couple of scratches on his very pale face, and this sort of mop of unkempt hair. Like, you'd roll me an insight check if you would. Actually, you know what? Don't give me the answer to that. What is Alistair's first question about this individual?
I think the first thing Alistair would do is, seeing the eyes, is take one step back and kind of stand to his full height. What is magical about this kid in front of me? Is he wearing anything magical? What aura does he kind of give off?
Yeah, I'm very glad I changed my original thing for that, because I would say that, yeah, connecting to that, you're going to get an answer no matter what, but go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
All right, I use my inspiration, but that's an 18.
18. We're going to dive deep here, and I want you to tell me the first time Alistair realized that he had this ability. Where was he? What's the scene?
I think you probably about 7 or 8 years old. Alina and Faustus had invited a quote unquote priest of Corlon into the house to look at his leg to see if they could magically cure that leg. Um, and I think that was the first time Alistair, as he laid in his bed, saw the faint threads of magic that the priest cast on his leg, which now he knows was an identify spell, as the priest was trying to look to what could cause this leg issue.
Okay. What did it look like?
I think it started off kind of how you see like the motes of dust in sunlight through a window, and how you kind of see them floating around, except for him, the motes connected into these wavy threads that kind of wrapped out from the hands and around the leg of Alistair.
The reason why I'm asking this is that for Alistair's view on this boy, there is absolutely something magical. Something definitely innate. But a strange thing that might seem slightly new, I believe, for Alistair is to see the threads of magic that are attached to him. Don't seem to go anywhere. It's like they're hanging off of him. Like bits of unwound thread. You do see that there is some tether. A slight tether. And it seems to move out from the open window just behind him. My bag. I lost my bag.
Are you out here alone? Is there someone with you?
It'd be easier to explain if I you see him kind of like start to kind of slowly, or actually kind of quickly, kind of scramble a little bit to get up, and then you see Callisto in the doorway, holding a book bag. Oh, there it is.
I'll reach and take the bag from Callisto. This is your bag?
Yep.
Well, we've got it. Is anything important?
No, I just wanted to make sure it was a lot of supplies in there.
Okay. You didn't answer. Are you Are you here alone? Is there someone else we need to be looking for?
Oh, well, I'm going to pause you there. Gwen, Bridget, Eva, and Mary. I need you all to roll me a perception check.
19.
I would say
19.
actually in this case it could be either perception or arcana.
Oh, Arcana.
I got a 19 perception.
So that will be a 15 Arcana.
I got a 13 perception, and that was, yeah.
Eva, Mary, it's very dark at this point in night, but there is some light that has been given off of the natural vibrance of the sky. You notice that there's an area in the forest about maybe no more than 15 feet from you that you are having trouble really seeing anything past it. Gwen, what was your arcana check?
15.
15. I'll say the 15, you recognize that once again, as stated in the last session, whatever the unnatural thing of this forest is, it's casting spells.
Okay. So
Well, this was the best thing to do last time. Miri gets out her javelin. Again.
Mary, maybe we should see what's. There's something casting spells. It just doesn't.
Yeah, so I'm just going to throw this in that dark spot and then see what it catches. 1, 2, 3, okay.
You throw it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Give me a luck roll.
2.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an attack roll, please.
17 plus 26.
Io, does a 26 beat your AC?
No! No!
Is there a sound from Io as you have a javelin sticking out of your back?
I think he's definitely going to be incredibly alerted and surprised since he's floating in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So he was, oh shit, they flying now? And I think if you'll allow me, if he were able to, he's basically readying to fire a shot in the exact, like a shot behind him, Felcher's Blast.
You got it. Yeah, absolutely.
Can we have said that I tied a ribbon to my javelin when I threw it, so it was like spearfishing, so I can yank it back? Dang it.
Do we hear the yelp? Do we hear
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, you
Got
can tell me if
something.
Dan. You can tell me if Io would have been like trying to keep it cool after getting just stabbed in the back by a javelin. Oh, can't hear you. You're a robot. Let's assume that we can hear that we heard. Dan, I would jump out and jump back in real quick. Let's assume that we hear Io. You know what? Let's play this by the book. Everybody roll initiative.
22.
Good start.
17.
Also 17.
You would go first. Your dex is way higher.
It's the second time you guys have rolled the same.
Bad combination is what's happening here.
All right. My initiative roll, by the way, was 12. If you needed my new one.
Okay. Perfect. Yep. Yeah, that's a new one.
I got a
And Bridget.
balmy 8.
Beautiful. Alistair, if you, I would argue probably would hear Io call out.
23.
Okay. I'm going to say also this, because Callisto is in that same sort of, you see Callisto immediately, like his eyes kind of go wide and you see him just take off in that direction. So Alistair, what do you do on your turn?
I step in front of the door so this kid can't leave, and then kind of like plant myself there. Who are you here with? Who else is here?
No one. Besides the wolves that were attacking me.
Why were the wolves attacking you?
I assume there's a biological intent on why they were attacking me. Where'd you get your eyes?
I'll lean out the door. Are you guys okay?
I'll say that's your turn. Eva, you're up.
We know it was Io that just got hit.
I would say yes. I think you hear a sound that well, Eva has not spent that much time. What was your perception check was 19, right?
Yes.
We'll carry that over and say that because of that, you have an idea that it might be Io. Io is also the only person that you absolutely cannot see around here.
Okay, and it wasn't clear in the recap. What is Io's like mental state right now? What's happening? I know something weird's happening. Nobody knows.
No one knows. All you know is that there is a strange sort of area that you can't seem to see anything through. And Miri threw a javelin in that, and you heard Io call out in pain.
Miri, stop. You hit Io.
I don't think we know that.
I do for certain know that you hit Io. Let's not. Why did I not take any healing spells? I just sass people, apparently.
Oh, that means I probably get my javelin back. Io, did I really hit you? I'm sorry.
I'm going to say that this, the source of this, if I haven't said, did I say it was 15 feet away? Did I say that already? It's 15 feet away.
Yeah. See, I can't see him. I can only hear him, right?
Yes.
Every single spell that I can see. Let's see. There's nothing else going on around the darkness. It's just this darkness.
For actually, I will say for recap, you guys just got to a point of you were rescuing this person from 3 wolves. I think one of them died and then 2 ran off.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong on that.
I
And I
killed
think
one
when-
and scared the others.
And I
Yes.
think Gwen did tell the party that whatever's happening here is not a natural occurrence in the forest. I think that's all we know
Yes.
right now. That's That's all the information we have.
Io, we need you to get back to the cart. Nothing. I can't do anything. I can do nothing right now.
Is the bardic is you just have to they just have to be able to hear you, right?
I think that you have to be able to see them. Creature other than yourself that can hear you. I'll give Io a D10 for bardic. I thought it was you have
Okay.
to see. Actually, so here's my question, because everyone was here for whatever was happening with Io last session. Do we want him to succeed or do we want him to fail? Do we know that?
You know absolutely, yeah. So great question. You know absolutely nothing. What happened to Io was a scene directly just for Io.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'll... I'm hesitant to give him a bardic. Because what if succeeding is bad?
No, you should give Io a bardic.
I'm not...
On that
because
note,
I
don't.
know him well enough, and I don't trust what's happening right now. So I'm just gonna do nothing.
Okay, you got it. So Eva, spending your turn like trying to like convince Miri, stop, don't do that, and then calling. I assume you're calling out for Io.
Here's my question, Miri. Do you look like you're going to throw another javelin or run into that
I only got
darkness?
the one. And now Io's got it.
Can I vibe check Miri to see if she's going to do something against the darkness?
I would
would be
argue it's a high roll,
ill-advised.
but give it a shot. The DM doesn't even know.
That is a 24.
24. Okay, cool. Yeah, Miri. No, you know what? No, I need this. Miri, roll me persuasion or deception check, your choice, and then tell me what the answer is. Or tell me what the total is, not the answer.
11.
Okay, cool. Does Miri seem like they are going to be continuing to attack what is presumably Io?
No.
Okay,
Okay.
great.
Then she wouldn't do anything, because... Yeah, she wouldn't do anything.
You got it. Okay. All right. So now it is Miri's turn. Gwen, you're on deck.
Bonus action rage. So I'm gonna do a wild magic search. Guy.
Don't roll what you did last time.
We'll see. Hold on, for some reason I didn't have a D10 out, sorry.
Please roll a 99 and just pass out.
I rolled a
God, please don't.
I rolled
feel
a
bad every time you do.
51. What does that do?
Okay.
51. I'm immune to being charmed, frightened, or put to sleep by magic. I resist the pull of sleep.
Interesting. Cool.
So for my action question, if I do magical awareness, would I be able to be aware of where Io is in the darkness? Because he has like magic stuff and he's magic. Like, would I know where generally he was?
No. I mean, general as in, like, I threw the javelin and I knew where I threw the javelin and it hit Io, so I must know a general idea of where he's at in that regard.
Okay, but I wouldn't
nothing
get
that
any
you could
help from
target in
that
any way.
awareness.
No.
Okay.
Good
Okay,
question.
then, I'll save that. And, I'm going to use my fun cantrip that I forgot about till just now as message. Do I have to see Io? I just have to know generally what direction he is, don't I?
That's
I'm
true.
gonna cast message.
Are you able to do that while raging, though?
Oh, good point. That is going to jump your rage.
Oh, why?
That's
Oh, because I
the
have to hit
Spells can be
something?
big thing with barbarians. Nope.
You
Oh,
can't
You
cast
cannot cast
while
spell while
raging.
raging.
Oh, I didn't know that. I should be a better barbarian. Fine. Then I won't do anything fun. And I'm just gonna start heading towards the darkness with my hands out like this, saying, I got you, Io. Sorry about that.
You see Miri just well, stuffed animal walking. Are you walking into the darkness?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it. Full
In
like
the
30
general
feet.
direction I knew it through it, hoping that I'll get my hands on him.
Beautiful.
I was
Awesome.
gonna warn him first, but
You did. No, you absolutely did. Miri, roll me another luck roll.
come on, be better. 10?
Okay, cool. All right. You do not find Io. Gwen, it is your turn.
Gwen is going to. Here we go again. This forest is really weird. She's gonna go ahead and just cast True Seeing on herself, because that can see into magical darkness and all sorts of bullshit. So. And she's gonna shout out, like, Io, is that you? Because she doesn't know that Miri's thing last time was from her rage. She just knows she freaked the fuck out at something nobody else could see. So she doesn't know what's going on. So we'll do that. We'll do True Seeing, and then we'll see what we see within the True Seeing range.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk closer to the darkness, but I'm not gonna go directly into the darkness.
Hold on 1 second. That's
True
interesting.
Seeing has a range of 120 feet. I can see, for the duration, the creature has true sight, notices secret doors hidden by magic, and can see into the ethereal plane, all out to a range of 120 feet. And then true sight itself, normal and magical darkness, can see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions, and perceive the original form of shape changers.
Got it. Cool. One thing I will mention is it does look like it is something that costs 25 gold to consume. So just making sure you're marking that.
Yeah, when we were in the Feywild, I got the stuff to have like 10 times of it or something. At some
Okay,
point I got
you
it.
got
I
it.
don't remember where, but somewhere.
Okay, cool. Interesting. I'm going to say with this, so design-wise here, True Sight giving you the ability to be able to see. I would argue, and then it does say specifically, notices secret doors hidden by magic and see into the ethereal plane outright. So there are like, if there were secret doors here, that's what the spell does. You're going to be able to see those types of things. You don't see any secret doors or anything that even kind of resembles that sort of thing. What I am going to ask you to do, though, is to roll me a perception check. I'm going to give you advantage because of the True Seeing. Yeah.
So that's gonna be a 15.
Okay. With a 15, you see Io hovering in the air, javelin sticking out of his back. You see around him, hanging from the trees, are ropes. At first, oh, Yuri's lassos. There's many more. 10, 12. A couple of them with large hooks at the end of them. As you follow those ropes upward, you see something vaguely humanoid in shape, but extremely large. Climbing a tree, but holding on at this moment, what seems like with one hand, and staring right down at you, but not with eyes. Instead, just a deep, bright purple spiral in the middle of the face.
Miri, Eva, there is something in that tree that is... I don't know what it is, but it's not good. Io, can you come towards us?
What tree?
You see Miri is
Miri?
directly under Io,
Yeah. Miri, he's right above
now
you.
kind of moving in a circle.
Io's right above you.
She's in a
So
hop.
I can actually hear everybody, right? I know they can hear me.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I hear everybody.
Yes, you can.
And
Okay.
Yes, you can.
everybody, I think we need to get out of the darkness. There's something...
Yeah,
there.
no, I already saw him.
Io, it is your turn.
Yeah.
And with that, he said, all right, 2 steps right below me. If she's right below him, she's getting seawater dripped on her constantly.
Good point.
As he levitates down low enough, he's also stooping down to grab her hand, and then he's levitating down and over to get out of the darkness, basically towards where he's hearing Gwen's voice.
Okay.
And he can move a total of 40 feet, so does that get him out of the dark? Does it get him and Miri out of the darkness?
Absolutely. Yeah. You're saying you're like picking up Miri along the way?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Yeah, you absolutely can do that. And as you do so, I'm going to say this, Gwen, with your 15 and your True Seeing, casting that 6th level spell. Got to give that credit. True Seeing specifically notes secret doors that appear. You see this creature cast Dimension Door and disappear.
So, Gwen, you saw that mug too, didn't you?
Yeah.
I would say we're out of initiative now.
What the hell is it?
I don't know. I was trying to figure that out when I got that boy's bag. And I was on my way back. I stumbled across it, looked it right in that spiral face, kind of felt something. And then I don't know if it meant to do us any a mischief or anything. I just decided it was high time that I got the hell back to y'all before something happened. That's why I sent Callisto your way with that damn bag. That boy, alright?
We haven't been inside yet.
Well, let's go make sure he ain't hurting nothing. You know, wolves
Hold
carry
still,
disease and
Io.
whatnot. Yeah,
I gotta pull my
2-step.
javelin out.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
starting to panic at first. I was thinking that them warlocks were coming after me already, and you guys were in a bit of trouble.
It might have
And
been that too.
he first puts Miri down, and then he just telekinetically wrenches the javelin out of his back.
She was already holding on to it. Okay.
Sorry.
Do you want me to do a medicine check on you?
I'll handle it. But thank you.
Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Scars add character. That's what cat
Not
moms used to say.
Gwen, your true seeing lasts for an hour,
It's an
right?
hour, yeah.
You see those ropes start to fade into the ethereal plane.
Okay. And the darkness area that was around, does that go away when the creature dimension door?
That's completely gone. Yep.
Okay.
I would say about the same time. So now, like, if you were to point up, you do recognize that no one else would see these.
Okay. Io, did you see the hooks on the rope around the tree?
I'm
When you were
assuming
there?
since I was floating so high, I would have had to have, right? Unless the darkness, I could have only seen the figure.
I'm gonna say no.
Hmm. Be honest, Gwen. The only thing I remember was that thing. It was like a big old mechanical man.
All right, let's go check on Alistair. You said there was a kid?
Yeah.
Miri and I never made it into the woods.
That's who we were saving from the wolves. That's who was calling for help.
Yogis. I forgot. Where'd they go?
Well, one went over the Great Rainbow Bridge where all the other wolves that die go. And
I was gonna say,
the other
Bridget, you
one-
are right there.
And the other one ran off.
You see the monster Bridget rolling up back to the caravan on all fours and just
Well, I guess you're my doggy now. Take this lasso.
just gonna drop out of that. I'm good.
All right, Gwen is going to head back to the caravan as well, keeping an eye on Io and around on the surroundings around us.
Yeah. So you come back to the caravan, Gwen. When you cast True Seeing before, I'm gonna say, for the sake of this moment, you never really focused that attention completely on Alistair. So I'd like you to give me another Arcana check.
$24. Nope, sorry, 23. That was an 11.
As you walk in, you see this child sitting kind of now in a teen, actually. Sorry, I keep saying child. He's gotten a little older. You see him looking at you with what you see to be extremely glowing green eyes that are almost in a way kind of like that glowing that is actually reflecting off of the face. So you're actually seeing like even just around. Like it's not that the eyes are just so noticeable. It is actually like two low wattage light bulbs of this sickly green. And you see trying to think of how to explain it. I would say, Gwen, for you, you see that there seems to be almost like a mask that is superimposed on this kid's face. And the mask is smiling.
That's not creepy at all. Are you guys okay in here?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. Are you guys okay out there?
Alistair, as you turn to face Gwen, you notice the same eyes in Alistair. And you've never noticed that before.
Yeah, there's I ran into some sort of mechanical creature. It was weird.
Is that Is that who you were with?
Sorry, Jess, that is me. I'm just trying to I maybe turn on auto gain control. You're just a little quiet.
I don't know. Are you talking to the kid now, right?
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to the kid. Is that who you were with? The mechanical creature.
Joe, do you hear Clinton?
Yeah, do you not hear Clinton?
No, I do, because he was talking.
Just talking to Issa.
Sorry, was the question to me? I'm sorry.
Yes.
I apologize. Yeah, I'm trying to message
yeah.
Jess at the same time.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. No. Yeah, Jess, you're just a little quiet. I was trying to see if there was something to mess with on that. I would keep yourself unmuted for now. Okay, sorry, what was the question?
Sorry.
She mentioned that Io ran into a mechanical creature or something, and I looked back at Aesop and said, "Is that who you were with, or someone you were with?"
The rest of us came back with Gwen, right?
I don't think so. I think this is like Gwen's making this move, so I think you guys are kind of taking your,
Time comparatively.
you guys tell me when you want to come into this scene, but you guys are coming into the scene either at this moment or after.
Mhm.
No?
You seem really calm now.
Well, I have my back, and I'm in walls, and I don't know. Are you guys planning on? You guys don't seem like you're bad people.
No. When he denied knowing the creature, did the mask do anything different? Like the mask that's superimposed over his face?
Interesting. God, gosh, dang it, Gwen.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. The mask went a little bit wider.
Okay. Gwen is going to do her best not to react to that, not to let on that she knows that there's something like that going on with the kid. Well, you don't have to worry now. It disappeared. Mary scared it away with her javelin, I think. Io got a little grazed in the process, but he's all right.
Yeah, thank you guys. I'll say at this point, we'll pause here just to check in with everybody else. Are you guys heading back? Are you guys having a conversation outside? Just open to whatever you guys are doing here. Especially Eva. We haven't heard from Eva in a minute.
I guess I'm going back. I don't really know what I can add to this scene, so I'm just here.
I was under the impression we were heading back in behind, especially Io is still concerned that everything's okay, that what we just did wasn't in vain or anything.
Bridget's like trying to chase after Io, like, you just had a spear ripped out of your back. Stop for a second.
Yeah.
Miri's
So I think you guys.
sauntering back.
No, go ahead.
Miri's just sauntering back, cleaning her Io's blood off her javelin so she can put it back.
Beautiful.
And whistling.
Yes, I think you guys are kind of coming back to the entrance of this caravan here and seeing this kid.
I think Io bursts in without even thinking, and he's just like, y'all, is the little dude all right? It was a little hairy with those wolves. I don't know if they would have mauled him or not. We might need to treat him. He trails off right when he notices the two pairs of green glowing eyes. Were we too late?
What?
No. I'm sorry. I'm Alistair. You are.
You can call me Aesop.
Nice to meet you. He'll hold his hand out.
He does not shake your hand. Sorry, I just I don't mean.
Understand?
I don't like touching people.
Yeah, completely understand. Can we get you anything? Food, water, blanket, bandages? You don't really appear to be hurt.
Did you manage to check your bag already? I don't know if stuff got scattered or nothing, because we were trying to move pretty quickly with the large thing out there.
Oh, do you mind if I check?
Go right ahead, be our guest.
Alistair, are you still holding onto the badge? You said it somewhere.
I've still kind of got it. I think I'll flip. I mean, I'm assuming he's got like the cover over the top.
Sure. Yeah.
No. I think I'll open it or flip it open and like start to open it as I hold it towards him, like to hand it to him, but open.
So it's probably gonna be easier if you set it down.
Yeah, of course. Is there anything magical within?
Interesting question. I will describe first what you see physically. Alistair, there is a moment here where no, I'm just going to describe it. you start to see tools being pulled out. Sanding blocks, tiny sort of saws, little kind of what look to be like broken kind of hedge clipper device. There's there's a couple of corkscrews, and you see him kind of pull all of that out and sort of set that aside, and it's okay, good. All right, I got those. Great. And then you start to see him take out these wooden figurines. Oh, this high. Good. Okay, good. How's that? Maybe 5 or 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we're good. Everyone's here. Thank you.
Did you
Put some back in the back.
carve those yourself?
Yeah. I was. It's one of my. Yeah. None of those were magical.
Those they looked really good. Did you teach yourself how to do that, or did you work with someone?
Both.
Looks like we got another tinkerer.
I don't mean to bother you guys. I can honestly, if you don't mind, me just getting some water, and I can kind of be on my way.
No, make yourself comfortable, little dude. It's clearly not safe for you to be out on your own. We can, I suppose, hold you up for the night.
At least till we get out of this forest.
Miri walks in, holding her javelin, and looks at him.
Two-step. Be polite. Be nice. No, that is not. That is not nice. What would your mama say if she saw you treating people like this?
She turns around and just walks out of the caravan.
Wow. That was an impressive bit of magic. Is that did one of you create that?
Oh, I don't think any of us are clever enough to have imagined Miri out of our own minds.
Yeah.
You're from the Feywild. Where are you from?
Eisenheim.
Eisenheim.
It's a really long way from Eisenheim.
Where in Eisenheim?
He'd have no reason to lie at this moment. He was Colville. Eva, which you would know would be the midsection of.
Yeah. How did you get all the way out here?
Oh, it's a it's a long story.
We have time.
You've come to the right group for long stories.
I walked.
On your own?
Mostly.
Why?
Alistair will hand him a water bag or a water skin.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you. He drinks from the skin.
who is preventing you from telling us?
I didn't really have a place to stay, and I found out that there was a place that helped people who didn't have a place to stay in the forest.
Okay. Well, why aren't you there now?
Ah, I don't know if you believe me if I told you. There was something that happened. I guess 3 or 4 days ago now. I guess it might even been a week ago at this point. I don't remember. The there was some sort of altercation with the people that ran the place, and it seemed like the forest itself was not a fan of that. I don't know if you guys heard this, sort of earthquake thing. I really don't know how much I'm supposed to be talking about this, but people died, and it was starting to feel unsafe, so I left.
And you've
Thought
been
it was
on your
time
own
to.
ever since?
Yeah, well, yeah, I left only maybe about. I think it's been 2 days now.
You were with the family?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Great. Yeah.
I'm sorry, you said people died?
Yeah. There was. I mean, how much? How much do you know about where the family is?
Last we knew, they were holed up in the forest. A few of their members had made their way into the Feywild. We ran into them. Um, and then we parted ways.
Okay. Well, a lot of the trees fell down. And that really messed things up for people.
You didn't happen to meet a little girl while you were there, did you? Uh, Alyssa?
No, no. I mean, there's a lot of people that, but I think at the time, I felt like I was the youngest.
Maybe some of our friends that we met in the Feywild made their way back. Titian, I believe. Rian, Risha. Adeem, I believe, as well.
Nope, doesn't ring any bells.
Of course. Hey, Joe, when he drank the water, I know that he drank it, but this is a weird question. Did it look like it gave him anything, sustenance of any kind, or was it just the
Did it look
motion?
like he was just trying to
Yes.
yeah.
Consumption.
Give me a medicine check.
And as Alistair's mentioning all those names, what is the mask face doing?
It's mostly in this sort of fixed, very jokery sort of smile.
Okay, cool. So it doesn't change
Does not seem to
expression.
change. It doesn't seem like it's a like fixed thing, but it doesn't seem like it's really changing very much.
Okay,
It's actually honestly like creepily staying still in that same.
awesome.
Yeah,
Just a 7.
7. It's hard to tell. Yeah, no, they don't. Doesn't ring a bell.
Maybe they didn't return, or I'm sorry, how long were you there?
Couple months, 2 or 3 months. I met a werewolf.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting information.
Yeah. He was a hurt werewolf.
They ain't trying to harm you none?
No, I think yeah, I think a lot of the stories I used to read got it wrong.
Yeah. Stories about labeling certain groups of people as monsters, you seem to get it wrong a lot. Your
Some,
mask. Did you make that too? It's uncannily good craftsmanship.
if you're talking about like what's on his face, only Gwyn can see that.
Oh, okay. Cause she, yeah, true sight. Didn't
Yeah.
even register that at first. So yeah, scratch that. Scratch that. But okay, yeah. That's all I got for Mayo then.
Yeah, sometimes.
We are traveling east. You are more than welcome to travel with us for now.
Okay. But first off, that's thank you. Very nice. Yeah, I guess I can. You know, my current plan was to go to Celeste. So,
If we run into anyone heading that way, we can definitely. You can choose to travel with them, but I mean, I don't think any of us feel real comfortable just letting you go through these woods alone. There's a large amount of dangerous creatures and people in these woods.
And wolves are probably one of the more benign things you might run into.
You wouldn't want to run into the dryad either.
Or the owlbear. Though you'd have to get through the dryad first.
If those are even real.
of course. Yeah. Okay. I'll come with you guys.
Great. I'm not much of a sleeper. You're welcome to take my cot for the night if you're tired, or if you'd like. I think we were just gonna sit down for a drink before we all headed off. Gwen, had some ideas, possibly some stories to tell. Eva here's a writer, if you're interested.
Oh, you're very pretty.
Who did he say that to, Gwen or Eva? 'Cause he was...
Eva.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
If it's okay, I'd like to, if you all are okay with it, I'd like to sleep. I get claustrophobic, pretty easily. So, if I could sleep, just up above, on the roof.
Sure. I'll join you. Um, Always enjoy looking up at the stars at night. Plus, I'll just bother everybody in here if I stay. I like to tinker as well. Um, Maybe you could show me your wood carvings, and I could see if I can't help you. I'm pretty good at carving myself.
Okay.
While they were having that little conversation, can Gwen have like gone into the corner or to her bed or something and gathered up some blankets or something as sort of cover? Because I also want to cast detect magic while I do that, but not have anybody notice.
Yeah, I think before you do that, Gwen, I'm going to need a deception check.
Yeah. That is an 18. Hold on,
Okay.
let me see something real quick. I'm going to use the Leaf of Insight for the Moment of Clarity and just add a d4 to that.
Okay.
So 22 total.
22. Okay. You see there's a certain point, I'd say about this time, where Gwen, you know that you are doing a very good job at like just occasionally glancing, seeming like you're a part of the conversation. You feel pretty confident in that, that you are keeping a low profile. And then there's a certain point where Alistair is either pointing in a direction or giving some sort of thing where you see Aesep's face turn and the mask doesn't. The mask looks right at you.
Great. I think she would still do the detect magic anyway as she's gathering up the blankets, but with her back turned from the group. And then as she turns around, here, it gets chilly outside and we might be moving.
If you can get as close as you can to that mic, because it's a little hard to hear you.
Sorry, yeah. It gets cold out in the forest. You might need these. And then she wants to try to determine whether or not this mask is like an innate part of him or some sort of possession or coming from an item or just like what is going on with this mask and Aesop himself. Like how connected do they seem, sort of thing.
Yeah, I'll say that's an Arcana check.
Yeah.
For that, sure.
Okay.
As you're rolling, you also see Aesop look at you. Just, you're also very pretty.
Thank you. That's a 19 plus 12 is a 31.
Jesus Christ. I was in my head. I'm like, this is a high DC. Good luck.
It's good because
Good
I was
lord.
rolling very mediocre prior to this.
It's it's something innate. It's something that seems very strongly attached to him. I don't think specificity of this. I don't think you can necessarily determine whether or not this would be something that seems to be like a possession
She doesn't have much.
or yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What were
I
you
was
saying?
just gonna say she doesn't have much like to go off of knowing what a possession looks like, so that makes sense.
Yeah. And I would say honestly too in this case, like the only thing that you're able to even really glean is the fact that because you have the true seeing up on whether or not there's anything wrong at all. Besides this kid just looking a little weird, there's nothing that really gives and how you found him. There's nothing that really throws off too many alarms, seemingly for the rest of the people around you. But there's definitely something, and I'll give you this. Possession does not seem to be far off.
Cool. I think she'd just say, we just want to make sure everybody gets through this forest in one piece, including you.
It's gonna seem like Gwen, give me a would this be, I'll say perception check.
Straight up 10.
Okay. Cool. Just to give a space for anybody who is watching this scene, I would say intensely, you could also give a perception check as well. DC's a little higher for anybody else.
28 for Bridget.
24 for Alistair.
Okay. I'll say for anybody who rolled a 22 or higher. This kid is studying, Gwen. Not to get weird, but this kid is studying Gwen's physicality. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else that we can get you?
No. You guys have been very very kind. It is a lot of people in here.
Yeah, I'd say you get used to it, but I quite haven't yet.
Yeah, that's not a thing I've ever gotten used to. If you don't mind, Mr.
Alistair.
Alistair. I'm gonna take my stuff up to the roof.
Sure, I'll come with you. Just make sure everything's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, thanks. Thank you, everybody.
I'll open the
Where is
door and walk
Miri?
it.
She's got her back to the caravan, and she's got the familiar collar out so she can try and get her pig back. Nothing's going right.
Yeah. The door opens and you see Alistair and this, whatever this is, walk out.
She holds her javelin up.
Miri, we'll be on the roof. Nothing to worry about. I'll keep an eye on him. Thank you for protecting us from out here.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm.
She's also not a fan of people.
She seems kind of feral.
We all wear a mask when we meet new people.
Yeah, okay. Inside, I will say you guys could absolutely set the inside of the carriage to be like no one can hear outside. As I do imagine a couple of you guys may have some things to say.
Yeah. When we do that, can we hear outside, or does it closes off
No.
both ways, right? Okay. But Gwen would turn that off real quick so that we can have a little privacy for a moment. Okay. There's something going on with that kid. I don't know if it's dangerous or just weird. So just keep your guard up.
Yeah, sounds about right. I ain't looked no deeper or nothing, but when Al was grilling him on all those questions on who he knew, what he knew, kid sounded a little dodgy. I mean, and then his eyes, like he's like Al and Prish,
Yeah.
you know?
There was something attached to him, part of him. It's hard to explain, but I could see it just sort of hovering over. I don't know. We don't have enough information. He hasn't done anything.
That's the reason why at the end of the day, suspicions aside, I wasn't gonna let no kid stay in a dangerous forest by himself. A forest he's clearly not safe in. Allies notwithstanding.
But whatever it is, it was intense, and I think it noticed me noticing.
What did it look like exactly?
Like a mask that was just grinning.
Ugh,
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Io, you have a hole in your back. Do you want me
shit.
to fix that?
Sure, if you don't mind.
Okay. Can I roll
And
like medicine on Io when checking that out?
while she's doing
Sure.
that, he does remove his shirt and parts his tentacles. And yeah.
Here we go. 27.
Yeah, it seems like missed anything horribly important. Um, it's pretty deep though. Bridget, I would say this too. Given how clean and how small this incision was, I must have been standing perfectly still.
Oh, you were hovering earlier, right? Like, you weren't
Yeah.
on the ground?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
And you felt it, but you didn't feel it. How did you not feel this afterwards? Like, it is deep.
I mean, we just had greater priorities at the time. Eh, a weird giant thing in front of me, and then we got a kid that could be in potential danger. It just wasn't important. I was still breathing. I was still moving. So I put it out my mind.
Okay. Well, she'll pull some moss off and kind of pack the wound a bit, and we'll do cure wounds at 3rd level, because that should clear you more than anything. You get 18 back if you didn't have it.
Cool.
Okay.
Would you do 72, 73 points of damage? Okay. It heals a little bit.
Just some. Okay, that's weird that you. It was like you were. If you. This was weird, dude. Gonna be honest.
I think now that the kid and Alistair have gone out, Gwen might focus on Io, especially as Bridge is like, this is weird. She's like, well, weird stuff is happening. Anything weird going on with Io that she can tell that's different than normal? He doesn't have a mask over his face, does he?
There's nothing you see with true seeing at all. Yeah, tell me what you're trying to glean otherwise. Does it seem like there's anything that is showing up from that spell?
Yeah, I think she was mostly just looking for anything that might connect him to the kid, knowing that he was actually nearest the creature for an unspecified amount of time. So since she has detect magic up to any similar tendrils of magic, anything like that. Residue, I don't know.
Interesting. Yeah, give me another Arcana check. No, you said you have detect magic up?
It's another 31 though for Arcana. Roll the 19 again.
Okay, I'm gonna say 1 with the detect magic and 2 with that 31. You do not get any sense of Io under any spell whatsoever.
Okay.
You high level spellcaster, you.
Gwen, I know my eyes are pink now, but you've been staring a minute. What's going on now?
Sorry, just it's been a weird night. Tell me more about the creature you saw.
Yeah,
And she'll
here.
flip the thing back so that we can hear outside.
Yeah,
Okay.
so anyone who wants to see it, just come around. He takes out notepad and some charcoal and he starts sketching it out. It's like, so you had the head here, it was tall. Then like the little I'm guessing like any indications of like the mechanical I'm assuming it was probably more like I forget what you call those drawing aid dolls, close rather than like a straight up clockwork type of
Mannequin?
mechanical, right? Yeah, mannequin. Um, so you see him stretching, drawing that out, and then the spiral face, and it had that, and it was roughly this tall. Um, and like I said, when I gazed into the spiral, kind of felt a sense of something come over me. I don't think anything actually affected me, but oh no, it was trying to do something.
Well, if we want to be on the safe side, I could do Greater Restoration, but I would need a diamond chunk again. Or.
I mean, I feel fine. When, what all did you see when you saw it? How the hell did you see it? When she casts True Sight, does she look any different?
The only difference is that instead of her eyes being like the black, they're just like silvery, ethereal. So her eyes are very weird.
So with the eyes you
Noticeable.
see now, is that how you were able to see that thing? Cause I
Yeah,
couldn't see hide no hair the rest of y'all.
Miri freaked out. Something I couldn't see. We couldn't see in the darkness where you were, so something was going on. So I just.
Makes sense.
You sure you feel okay, Io?
I mean, Boots is a pretty capable healer, so as far as what we just experienced tonight, I feel fine. I'm just glad it wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. Because the mugs are gonna be coming for me. And by extension, they're gonna be coming for you.
The what?
He's got this whole there could be only one thing
I
going
think
on.
Bridget knows this at all. Or Eva?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
they don't know
Did you just say
anything.
the mugs? Are you being chased by clay pottery?
No, I'm being chased
Is this a
by.
gang? I haven't heard of this gang before.
Clay pots.
You know, gang is closer than clay pots. Basically, my patron has several other people like me, and there can only be one of us left alive.
You have a patron and you're just now telling us about it?
Well, I mean, in all fairness, I already told.
So
Gwen
wait,
and Al.
you have a patron, and you have to kill each other to become the favorite of the patron? Is this like a reverse pyramid scheme with your life?
This feels highly inefficient.
It does.
Well, here's the crazy part. I gotta do all this to then kill them, the patron.
Okay, so it is like a reverse pyramid scheme.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
And so if you kill him, do you become the patron? Do you have warlocks that then pray to you that you pass out?
That
No,
much
because he
I
killed them all
don't-
first.
Yeah, but no,
That
because
much-
now...
So then could he like reverse the pyramid back and then start recruiting people?
Yeah.
Well, no. And the reason why I gotta play this game is all of y'all could be in danger if I decide not to
Why
play
are you
ball.
playing it anyways? Why are
Yeah,
you
why
in
did you
this
sign up?
pact? Why are you continuing to stay in an agreement with a monster that wants you to kill other people to kill him?
It's a long story short, it's a little too late to go back on that now.
Why?
If I
What's the
go back
fine
on it,
print? How do we get you out of this pact?
Do
that's a
you
great
want to
question.
be out of? Do you want to be out of this pact, or
Do
is
you
it
enjoy
like?
killing people?
Yeah,
Here's an
like it's a
easy
good
way.
question to know.
Okay, here's an easy way to explain this. It probably won't be. If it was easy to get out of this pact, I would have already. I'm gonna show you rather than try to tell you shit.
Mhm.
He takes out his um his book, and he's gonna actually first hand it to Bridget. Try to hand it to Bridget, I'll say. Go
Okay.
ahead and try and hold this, and see how long you can't hold it.
Okay, she'll grab it.
I'll give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is not terrible.
Yeah,
What
Bridget's
is
not the problem.
that?
Io is.
Yeah, I'm like
Mm-hmm.
bet.
That's a 13.
Yeah, Bridget, you take the book and I was got to let go of it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, buddy.
Io is.
Do you
You
wanna?
see his.
You can hold it
you
and
see his
open it.
nails. You see his nails digging into the binding, and then it's like, I can't even let go of it this time. Sure, we can try that.
What if we knocked you out and threw it into the ocean and then rode away? Would that make a
It'll find it.
difference?
It can move when it wants to.
All right, so we
When
get
it
Io out
wants
of this
to.
pact.
I have so many questions about this book now.
It sounds cursed, is what it sounds like. Why the
Yeah.
fuck did you pick up a cursed book? Didn't you go to school? You went to a magic school. Did they not teach you about cursed books? What are you doing?
wait.
Don't worry, we've
you know
been
what's
asking this for months.
So-
Hey, you know what's fun? Greater Restoration can also get rid of attunement to cursed magic items.
Bet, let's go. We got diamonds?
I'm just saying.
I don't think we have diamonds, and I don't want to waste it on something I don't think is gonna work. So, how I got in possession of this book, the previous owner, who is now Fish Food,
Mhm.
his friend tossed it to me when I was heading out of Celeste. I I've been on this whole. This is actually relevant. I've been on this whole trek to find out why my strain of tieflings look like me. And originally my patron said I help him kill him, and he'll help me find that out. He wants to
But
die, and he's this big ass fish monster. I didn't see fit to argue, especially since it didn't even seem like he was gonna let me breathe unless I agreed. And that's kind of how this whole journey started. We went back to Celeste. The previous owner had gone mad. The book wrenches itself from me. I had already learned I can't really do without it for too long. And that's a whole nother story. And yeah, he ain't here no more. And next time I saw him underwater with my patron, what was left of him, or his soul, was done away with right in front of me.
this is the most cursed origin story I've ever heard. Oh, okay.
She's not wrong.
I feel
Io.
like we need to handle this before we look at pretty rocks in the desert, which sound great. But cursed book that causes someone to hunt people? Rocks.
I don't know where these mugs are.
Actually, you know what?
They-
Maybe that's better, because if we're in the desert, is that farther away, and does his patron have less power over him?
That's
Didn't
sort
seem
of
to
what we
help
were
in the
wondering.
mountains.
Did it help in the Feywild?
A little bit. It's just in the Feywild that when we were spending way too much time for his lichen there, he showed me a vision of my crew and who are sailors, and basically said something might happen to them if I don't play ball.
So he threatened you now?
Oh, well, threatening, that's his hate language. So
His
there's a
yes.
Oh, that's
There's-
his
there's
love
a-
language? Oh, that's weird.
that's his hate language. There's no. And then the thing is, I'm trying to figure out why it wants to die in the first place. I saw something when we were in the Feywild when we met this god. It was riding my patron's back. It looked like a more fucked up version of me. I don't know if that was me or my ancestor or what.
Let me ask you this
But-
question, Io. Do you even want out of this pact?
Of course I want out of this pact.
I want to insight check him to see if he's lying to himself.
Yeah, I love that. Io, roll me a deception check.
Can I
27.
Okay.
never fucking mind?
Right, that is a... Have we ever said that Isle does not want out of his pact?
I got you.
Because I... Oh, okay, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Anyway, with the deception check, that is a 13.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check.
All right. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, wow. Funny enough, that is a 22.
Okay. Eva, there's a lot about this that seems outside of a particular sort of wheelhouse where you might be comfortable in. But you're familiar with those that lie to themselves. That's something you're pretty...
I'm a subject matter expert in it.
Exactly. I'll say this. Io answered that question very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So either Io is telling you what you want to hear, or Io is so sure of himself of something that you've noticed he even has a hard time recognizing that he can't let go of.
Mm. Well, I guess we do one task at a time and see what comes of it. Don't try to kill us and it will be fine.
Oh, that's a good question too. If you die and we bring you back, does that break the pact?
Can we bring him back if the other guy's soul was already claimed by the patron on death?
That's true. Have you died yet?
Yeah, actually.
But you came back, and I'm
Yeah,
assuming
it
that was...
It was months ago.
Huh?
You're very
Remember-
cavalier about that.
Yeah, it happens when you're in a dangerous line of work.
Not as much as you
So-
might think.
I mean, there's only two
Has
types
Io
of...
died? You guys cast Revivify on him?
Yes.
No, the
Oh,
well,
it was
like
we
the
didn't do it.
third
You
session.
didn't, but yeah.
Oh, the third session,
ASMR
yes.
brought him
But it was
back, yeah.
before
Yeah,
the
that's
book,
true.
wasn't it?
No,
it wasn't.
because he had the
Right.
book when he
Yeah,
was
had the book.
in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The ASMR brought him back.
That's right.
And I was already a warlock at that point, I think.
A warmonger.
The warmonger.
A Morlock.
Well, I know we ain't warriors per se, but you ever heard the old parable that there's only two types of warriors? Those who live long enough to retire and all the rest. Adventurers are much the same.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I died up on the mountain. Um, I did get better thanks to a very kind soul.
You walked off death?
She was a very knowledgeable kind soul.
Are are you okay? Because that's a very traumatic event when you die, you know. Did you ever process that?
What is Gwen doing during this scene?
I mean, I look at it like this. My friends have been my friends have gone through harder shit than me. I didn't
Harder
really
shit that I mean, I guess Alistair did die and Mary did die. Fair.
Okay, hold on.
Wait,
Time out. I
everyone's
really don't know
dying.
where Gwen is right now.
Gwen is absolutely taking advantage of Eva and Bridget interrogating Io. She has retreated to her bed and she's sending Alistair a message. With
Beautiful.
sending.
Okay, cool. So you have both these two have no eyes on Gwen right now.
Yeah, she sees her opportunity. She's going to take it.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Um,
Just making sure.
And her message to Alistair is just going to say, you might know this, but there is something up with the kid. He's got some sort of... Not really sure, but there's a mask that's invisible and just smiles. I think it knows we know, or I know. And I think that's probably when the spell cuts out.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and we cut back to this conversation. I'll give Alistair a chance to respond, but I didn't want to cut this conversation off.
Mhm. So Io actually starts to respond, and then he kind of takes a pause and he says, well, the thing is, we normally don't have time for what I'm going through. So at the time that happened, we had a friend who had lost her baby girl. This kid, at the time that we were aware, was no more than 3 years old, dealing with the murder of her husband. At the same time, we were dealing with Al, back when he was still human, turning into a purple rage monster that would
Humans
turn
don't
on
do that,
friend.
but okay, continue.
He can, or he could. He hasn't in a while. Um, and he could turn on friend or foe. Nearly killed a guard with acid at the moment. And
So what I'm hearing is
Nene.
that you have deflected and refused to accept and acknowledge the traumas that you and your party have gone through the extensive period of time that you all have been together, and have constantly
it's
been
not-
on the run, keeping yourselves in fight or flight responses without actually being able to handle the
It's not-
emotional depth that
it's
happens.
not me deflecting. It's me. Some of us got it. Some of us had to keep it together. We
Do you feel
can't.
your value in your friendship is the support you provide to them?
I mean,
Because real friends,
hey,
like, that's not
Callisto,
it.
are you hungry?
Always.
Here, here, have some hardtack.
See, and now you're
my
just
favorite.
proving the deflection point correct for Bridget.
Eh, me having a big old kumbaya, feely, touchy, whatchamacallit, that ain't gon' that's not gonna change the situation that we are in. This
No, but it might make the
situation-
situation easier for you to bear, and it might help your friends be there to support you when you need it. You can't just carry everyone else's weight on your shoulders the entire time. You will break.
Plus, it's not something that you need to push away. It's something that you have to handle because it's going to be with you every single day. Every time you wake up, it's still there. But we can provide you with
Yes.
tools to get through it a little bit easier.
I don't know what kind of tools we can deal with that can get me out of a pact with a sea monster that
It's not
can
going to get you out of the
control
path,
me.
but it might help you handle some of the emotions you're going through and maybe help you process your relationship to this deity, and help us
Don't call it a deity. It ain't no god.
beast creature patron.
I, maybe y'all are right. Um, I mean, I think I've been handling it as well as I could, as well as I can, in terms of just looking for y'all's protection and my own. Um, but I mean, I'm not. Delusion's not lost on me that we're mortals playing an immortal's game.
Well, didn't you tell
And
me that you guys literally stole a child from one of the Fey courts? That's not something the most mortals can do. Literally breaking into Fey courts, crossing the plains, I think you're not giving yourself and your friends enough credit. Being mortal, sometimes having those feelings is okay with the shit you guys face.
I guess when you think about it that way, there's a little bit of truth to it. But I can't escape the idea that we tend to make the right friends and get into the right situations at the right time. How much of that is just Lady Luck shining down on us?
Fuck fate. Fuck luck. You guys, we make your own path. We write our own stories.
Plus, this is just an idea to help you get through and process the trauma that you have clearly been pushing off and not necessarily even whatever that was. Whatever fate, luck, anything else like that has to do with this. It's processing and understanding that for a while you were gone from this world. You were no more, but you came back.
I can take solace in the fact that I want to get out of this. The biggest reason why I think I do want to get out of this pact is I don't know where we go when we die. Well, there's obviously a lot of academia and clerics that have theories on where you go, but I want to go. I want to go where the losers go.
Either way, your body will make for good soil, but
But we will help you get out of this pact first so that you don't have to worry about where your soul is going after.
Yeah, because
correct.
all in all fairness, I don't really exactly care what happens to my body. That's something for my loved ones to worry about. It's thought of a conscious afterlife in whatever the hell that was. Seeing his corpse all bloated
And we change that
and
story.
wailing. Yeah, we've been fortunate so far.
You hear a really
y'all.
loud rap on the top of the carriage. Yeah, you also should process killing your friend.
You what?
What?
You guys are being
We
extremely loud.
we move to the top roof here as we see Aesop and Alistair. Aesop has been carving the whole time. You guys kidnapped a child from the Feywild? And with that, we'll take our 10-minute break. See you guys in 10. up above, while this conversation was taking place, Alistair, you saw Aesop set his stuff down, sit cross-legged, and immediately begin to work. It's very dark out. You do notice that this figure doesn't seem to mind. I assume the carriage is by someone ushered forward during this while you guys were speaking. So you also see Miri hanging out towards the back, walking along. Miri, I assume you're just staring at your remnant of your of Grimmy.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
it's
can't
a good
remember how
question
it
for you.
worked last time, so she's gonna shake it
Okay.
and see if it does anything.
So yeah, so Alistair, you see just Miri shaking it.
Mary, it doesn't work that way.
How's it work?
Gwen knows. I don't do that. She usually lights incense.
Mary casts a message at Gwen inside the caravan. Can you blow some incense out here?
This is the time where Gwen is just kind of curled up in the corner.
Yeah. I think she's
We're moving a little
been-
backwards in time if that hasn't been very clear as what
Yeah.
has been happening in the
Yeah.
meantime.
Yeah, she's just gonna send back to Miri. Miri, your collar doesn't work like my spell. It's unique to you. But okay, here's some incense, and she will, with prestidigitation or thaumaturgy, whatever we can make a scent, just send incense out towards Miri.
Okay. Cool.
Miri waves it around in the air, the collar. If she believes that will it work?
That's a good question. Was this an item that we said you had to be attuned to or no?
I don't remember. Last time it just worked. She just did it like 17 times.
Yeah. Kip's polyfamiliar charm. It does require attunement. So, Miri, I think honestly what we could say is you're attuning to this item, because I don't think you were attuned to it before. Correct me if I'm wrong. Could you guys hear Rachel?
Probably not.
Okay. So yeah, I think you're spending this like hour trying to like just work, and that's how you're attuning to it.
Okay.
So
Let me know when
we'll
there's
let
been
you
an
sit with that
hour.
for a little bit. You got it.
I met a man who took me in his carriage to meet someone, but before we got there, I went somewhere else for a while. My eyes. You asked about my eyes.
Oh.
You?
Similar story.
What are you carving?
Uh, I like making people.
Anyone in particular, or just
Yeah, no. Just people I have an interest in carving.
see? Which one of UA is he carving right now?
He just started, so I'm going to say go ahead and roll me a investigation check, but it is a very high DC.
It's an 18.
Not sure
Yeah.
yet. But you do notice that I mean there were other figures in the back.
The odds of Alistair recognizing any of those other figures. Yeah. Can I see some of your finished ones? And I'll reach into my bag and pull out one of the more ornately carved buttons that I have. That is about 3/4 of the way carved. I been working on this. It's
Can I see?
of course.
Roll me a nature check.
Hey, 26.
26. That's really good. Your awareness of your sense of touch makes people uneasy. Like, you're aware that your touch makes people uneasy. And I would also argue that, again, you probably don't feel really like temperature so much anymore, but you would feel a difference in like pressure. Like you might even feel like there's even like a thing of like feeling skin as something that is sometimes you feel like you can feel moisture. You could probably feel so there's like it's not, I would say temperature is the thing that's like been greatly dulled.
About texture.
Yeah. This kid has the same hands as you. It's good. I mean, it's simple. You can tell that you love it. Some feeling towards it.
Where are your parents? Or any family? Have you seen them since? He just kind of lets that trail off.
I don't know.
You don't know where they're at, or you don't know if you've seen them?
I You said you wanted to see my collection, right? I can here, hold on.
You do know, right? You're aware that you're different.
Places a figurine in front of you. It is a roll me investigation check.
Here we go. 29.
It's a figure of a little younger girl. You see pigtails, the dress. She's standing on what looks like rocks at first. And then you notice that the etching itself is very particular on certain faces of those rocks, where you see there are 2 markings for eyes. You see these are not rocks, these are skulls.
If I look at the bottom of it, is there any sort of, I know we've run through this before, but is there any sort of like mark or signature, or is he not that far along that he feels the need to do that?
You don't see any signature on this, but I would say this definitely looks like a finished product.
Don't think I haven't noticed that you keep dodging questions. I don't want to push you too hard, but at least let me know that you know you're different.
I know.
Did it cost you anything?
Did it cost you?
It did. A lot, actually. But I'm still trying to figure out if honestly, I probably would have given up more if it had been asked.
So you had a choice.
Yeah. I'd like to think so. You said that you could tell that I cared a lot about that button. That's
Said you had some sort of feeling towards it.
could you see that when you looked at it? Or was it more of a feeling?
No one puts that much concentration into a thing that has no current use. Unless they feel something about it.
How do you feel about these carvings you're making? I mean, this one is very detailed. Must have taken you hours, days even.
That's a tricky one. I've reworked on that for a couple times.
What was the hardest part? For me, it's always the nose.
Hardest ones are the ones that you feel conflicted about. Do you want me to show you one that I felt like was the easiest?
Yeah. I'd love to see it.
There's a couple here. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Give me an investigation check.
It's a nat 1 for a 15?
Cool. You see a figure of, looks to be some sort of regal-like woman. Robe, long sort of singular braid down the back. This kind of look of this sort of curt, yeah, there's no smile. It's order. I'd say looking at the face, you see a sense of righteousness.
Is it painted?
It's not.
Are the ears pointy?
They are.
Aggie just kind of laughs for a second. I feel like I've met somebody that looked like that, had that face before.
Have you ever been to Eisenheim?
No, this was in Celeste, actually. So, have you ever met a Triton before? I've met a fair amount of people along the way, but only one Triton. I did meet a couple of satyrs and half-orc. A fairy as well, but Just one of those.
See him break something off of that figure he was working on. He's staring at you.
No one wasn't good enough.
Just needed to change it.
That one thread that he has, is it moving, like, direction? Is it behind us? Because it was going out the window earlier is why I'm asking.
Yeah, good question. It's moving. It's not really moving in necessarily direction, but you notice that like it is like there's movement in the thread.
Right. I guess, does it trail towards Eisenheim, or, I mean, I would generally know which direction Celeste or Dare's Wharf is at. Almost as if it's maybe pulling him in a direction.
No.
Okay, thank you. I told you I met a satyr, the one who told me about the family, Prisha. She was like us. In fact, that's why she was with the family. Is that what drew you there?
You notice that his expression has changed a little bit towards you since you've remarked about the Triton. I killed my father. And I needed a place to go.
Killed your father?
Mm-hmm.
How did that happen?
With a knife.
Was that before or after?
For.
Did you want to?
Something in me did.
Before we left Erisgar, I killed a guard. I mean, he wasn't a guard at the moment, at least not to me. He used to push me down, kick me, steal my cane so I couldn't walk. But then we grew up, and he became a guard, and he threatened me, and I was scared and not thinking straight. But in that moment, I could do something about it, and I did. It's not a day goes by I don't think about what I could have done differently, would have done differently.
Would you?
You still haven't told me your name.
I had no reason to lie about that. My name is Aesop.
Aesop? No. I wouldn't change it. I regret it. But I wouldn't do it differently. How about you?
Interesting. I don't know.
Do you plan on hurting any one of us?
Not yet.
I appreciate the honesty, Aesop. Give me a heads up if you decide to change your mind. Again, I appreciate the honesty.
You. So you kidnapped a kid in the Feywild? We're back.
Rescued a kid in the Feywild. Didn't kidnap a kid. Rescued.
Why did they say kidnap?
He says a lot of things. he's from the islands, and sometimes words get mixed up. We rescued. The Unseelie had kidnapped a friend of ours' child. We went to the Feywild to recover her.
Why?
I think we all had different reasons. But more than anything, it just felt like the right thing to do.
Must be something wrong with you all.
There's a lot wrong with all of us. There's a lot wrong with everything in this world. I used to think that there was some sort of cosmic scale that everything would eventually balance on, but I think we both know that's not true. So might as well ruin some people's plans if we can, and put our own fingers on the scales where we can.
I think there's some balance to things. There can be.
Do you think you're helping balance things? Is that what you were doing?
That's what I plan on doing.
Whose scale are you working with?
The only one I've ever known. Mine.
I'm sure yours is pretty lopsided with a lot of pain. Is that what you're balancing today?
Pain I can handle. Justice.
Sorry, did you say justice?
Mm-hmm.
Justice for who? You?
Who else?
Some might argue you've been given a gift. Seems selfish to use it just for yourself.
Some people don't know what that gift cost. Some people had a choice.
Fair. Strange. You weren't given a choice. Who did you meet? Was it the same as Prisha?
I can't say.
Can't or won't?
You are both interrupted by the fluttering, sharpening, what sounds like metallic wings. You feel a weight on your shoulder. Now you turn and look and you see what looks to be like a metallic. It kind of actually sort of reminds you of Gear? No.
Yeah.
Gear. A clockwork sparrow.
Alistair, hold still. I don't want a bird. I need to get it with this javelin.
It's okay, Miri. I made this.
No, it's my new familiar.
Nope, I don't think so.
Yeah, watch out, I'm throwing the javelin. If you don't want me to throw the javelin, then give me my bird back.
Look at Issa.
I'm coming up there. She starts climbing the caravan.
Do you want me to help?
No. What would you do if you could help?
I'll wait for you to say yes.
Miri, I don't... Not sure this is yours.
It's mine. Just snatches it.
You trying to keep it away from her?
No, she can take it.
Okay.
Instead, so the charm just says I can reroll once per long rest. So instead of smashing the bird on the ground, can she just shake the collar again and try for something else? Or does she have
One way
to
to find out.
Okay. Bird, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. She shakes the collar again. But it's around the bird's neck, so she just shakes the bird.
We will never know. Does seem to go back to a collar. I'm just saying we'll never know.
What did it?
Yeah.
Can I roll?
It was once per long rest, right?
You can.
Oh, you may re-roll once per long rest. Yep. Yeah.
Let's see. 18. Oh no.
You see this long, floppy-eared bunny that you see just immediately. You see just a bunch of dust come out.
What are you?
Sleepy.
Wake up!
Miri,
Yeah.
you have to treat them with respect and take care of them
Mm-hmm.
and be responsible.
I will be. She casts message at Gwen again. Gwen, can I have some coffee? I'm very sleepy. And
I'm out of coffee for the day,
Well, I'm
Miri.
walking
We'll have some in the morning.
no, I'm tired now.
Yeah, I think it's time to sleep.
Alistair, you notice that your coin pouch starts to pull slightly from your hip.
My hand down over the top of it.
You don't feel anything. There's nothing there. I mean, the coin pouch is there. Sorry.
Yeah.
You don't feel anything. Yeah.
Mhm. Do I see any magic going towards anyone?
It seems that the dust bunny might have
Yeah.
some
Miri?
innate magic.
Miri,
Yeah.
please keep your bunny away from me and my things. However, you should definitely let it go hang out near Io.
I don't think Io likes dirt. That's not been my impression.
Before
I
you
mean, I guess I
decide,
could just kind of go beat this thing against the caravan like a rug, just to get the dust out.
you could do that. It also seems to have the ability to draw things near it, so maybe there is some use to it if you take the time to get to know them.
All right, thing. She throws her across her shoulder, climbs down the caravan.
Cool. I will say during this time too, there's also the moment of you guys realizing that Alistair and therefore maybe Aesop caught a couple things from your conversation. So we are opening also inside the caravan as well.
So yeah, I'm also pretty guilty about the whole Alistair being undead thing, as he apparently overheard a lot of our conversation. I take full responsibility, in spite of the fact that we had Fae that were influencing our minds, turning us all against each other. I still
Is
did
the
it.
window shut now?
Gwen didn't shut it. I don't know if anybody else did.
Okay.
There was no
I'll say
reason-
you
there
can
was
you
no
can
reason
you
to
can
reshut it.
choose to talk quieter. You could absolutely say like I whisper.
Yeah, Io says that loud enough to be heard. It's not.
Cool.
I mean, it's not a secret. So
You got it.
So he's like, I mean, so y'all can feel however y'all gonna feel about that. It is what it is, and I gotta atone
Were
for
you
it.
manipulated by Feywild beings and then ended up in turn killing Alistair?
That's exactly what
Yes.
happened, Bridget.
And yet
Yes,
you're the one
that's-
taking
that's what I said.
responsibility for Fey bullshit?
Because I let it happen.
I think
Well, we're
you
working
should
with
let
her.
anything happen. It happened to you both.
If I had been stronger, if we had been stronger,
You
But
can
you
play the if game
weren't.
every single day of your life. It doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, y'all. I guess y'all have a point. Anyway,
Hey, you should do some journaling and write your feelings down, and maybe that could help out a little bit.
Gwen's just going to throw a blank journal at Io without looking. It might hit him in the head.
he's gonna try and stop it midair.
That's
needs
so
to,
Gwen to
rather than
just
trying to get
throw a
hit.
book. Cool. Yeah, you stopped it. I like this. This is RP.
All right. I'll start journaling.
Plus, then, if you want to, then you can maybe write out and look back on it. And, as you continue to explore, you can always look back and see what you did talk about and what those emotions are, and know that it is yours and no one else has to see it unless you're the one wanting to share it.
Yeah. Compromised, yeah, because compromised books is something I'm starting to get a little tired of.
Well, then make sure you know who you're giving permission to.
Sounds good. Again, thank you. Enough about me.
So, Gwen.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. I have a journal.
We don't have enough time in the day to unpack everything with you, do we?
We don't have enough time in the century.
I don't know why everybody keeps saying that. I'm fine.
That's why.
He's just a girl.
There's a reason why the three of us are thick as thieves.
Because you enable your social inadequacies.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
You've also known us for about 2 days, and you're meeting us at a very complicated time.
It's been closer to a week now.
In all fairness,
Longer for
Gwen,
Bridget, you brought her back from the Feywild. You've literally traveled planes with this one.
Yeah, but it was only an extra couple days.
In all
Open your
fairness,
face.
Gwen, when have
Sorry.
we not been in a complicated time in our most recent history?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, we have time now to unpack if you so desire.
We are literally doing nothing in this caravan.
I do enjoy how blunt the elf is.
The button I showed you, it's for her, actually. I give them to people I find interesting.
Similar.
Miri, you keep that thing away from me. I'm not getting dust on my dress.
I can't help it.
Oh man, woof.
Io, if you wet it down, will it stop being so dusty?
Sleepy.
And we got
Is
brown
it-
water everywhere.
Can
Maybe
Houston
you
clean
can sleep
it?
outside.
Like, ooh.
Houston is
Can
sleeping.
you give him a tongue bath?
Ugh, that might give him a. Ooh,
Houston, I think, just looks at you like, are you crazy?
Ain't none of
Eva,
y'all
you
got the
notice that
hassle, do
your metal rimmed inkwell for things that aren't needing to be magically done just tips over and just starts to kind of roll down to the floor.
Well, I don't have ink because I write with my tattoos.
I assume that you
Okay,
do you
okay,
write
sure.
everything. I guess this would be important to know. Do you write everything with your tattoos?
Yeah, why would I carry around a
Okay.
quill and ink and all that extra supplies when I have it
Okay.
on my skin? It could be Gwen's.
Yeah, we'll say Gwen's inkwell. Yep, there we go. An inkwell that would be on the desk. There we go. Just tips over.
Ooh. Don't like that.
And just rolls over to the dust bunny.
Yeah, I think he's a magnet.
Don't like that at all.
I think he's a thief.
No. He's too sleepy.
That does
Sleepy.
not.
Well, I guess I'll just hang him out the window. No one minds. She starts tying like a
Hands the
noose
ink.
type of thing.
Hands the inkwell to Miri.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no.
Just so on the floor. Here, put your neck in this.
Miri, didn't we talk earlier about learning responsibility for your pets?
Yeah. I'm gonna hang him out the window.
Hanging the operative word there?
Yeah.
I don't know if that is the wisest choice.
Why don't you just put him in the driver's seat?
And the wind can
Sleepy.
take it off, maybe.
Okay. She goes, take your neck out of the noose, throws him over her shoulder again, climbs in the front seat.
I'm imagining her throwing him over the shoulders, but holding this thing by its ears.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Let's go.
Beautiful. I do think this is probably a good opportunity, because otherwise we just keep going on this, that we would say that long rest. Yeah. Okay. During the night, Alistair, anything in particular you'd like to do with Aesop? Aesop's just going to continue to carve.
Not necessarily with Aesop, but with the figure, which I don't know if we are Peter back. Don't know that I gave it back to him or that he necessarily put it away. The one that I was looking at.
I'll tell you eventually he would notice it's missing. So your call.
Okay. Before that happens, though, I would really like to look at it again and use. I have that feature, Chronal Shift. So I'd really like to re-inspect. I feel like it's tugging on my memory.
I think it is, and especially based on how you saw his reaction to that.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's give it another shot. Also, if it wasn't clear, I realized I did this as the moment, but what he was working on, he did throw into the
Yeah.
forest.
Awesome. Hey, man, that was a nat 20 for a 34.
No, you still don't really know.
Oh, okay. I get you. That's fine.
Yeah, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have had you roll.
Yeah, that was, it's a learning opportunity for you as a DM. Don't let people roll unless you know they can actually hit it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's okay.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. No,
Cool.
it's absolutely Eldrin.
Cool. Satya is working away. Let's see how well he's paying attention. I think I say that. Like, not out like really loud, just kind of like, oh, Eldrin. Yeah. That's yeah, this is remarkably similar to someone I've met. I knew. Even the facial features. I mean, hard to forget. Eldrin, Princess of Honoria. You've met her?
I don't think I knew she was a princess. All the more reason.
How did you meet her?
Interesting. Just passing through.
Passing through Adoria? No, you said Eisenheim. Oh, I could certainly understand being frustrated with her. I tried to give her a button. Um, she didn't take it.
I'm not frustrated with her.
Why did you carve her then?
Because I needed to.
And
It's
all
morning. They're gonna wake up.
did you need to carve all of the figures that you carved?
No. Yes. Did you need to give buttons to everyone you gave?
Yes. Yes, I did.
No. Not everyone.
Each one of these people, are they part of your plan for justice?
Do you really want to know that question?
Right now?
That answer?
Right now? More than anything else in the world.
I didn't make a carving of my father till after. Made me feel better. Easier to remember what he was, staring at a visage of him. if I finished it. Then it's decided.
Who are you carving now?
Takes the form. He slowly hands it to you. At first, looking at it, it's blank. Preparation. And you start to see faces. See forms. Start to take shape right before you. The arms. Carving away into shapes. Torso. Body. Outlines. Time itself. Shaving things away and then putting them back together. Alistair, and the idea that you have of what Aesop does this for, what figure appears when you look at this thing?
Demure?
You see that smile seem to form to the edges, the markings carved in to form this cloak over sallow, smooth skin. And as you see the form of a mirror take shape, you look up at Aesop. He has a giant smile on his face. And then Carrot shakes. Rest of you all wake up. What are you doing?
Would I have been awake? Because I only sleep 4 hours.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'll jolt awake, and he's like, "Okay, how's Alistair and the boy?"
Miri, did your
You
dust bunny
okay?
run us into a rock?
No, but it's so weird there's no seatbelts up here.
Oh. Alistair, you okay up
Uh,
there?
you sounded like a robot. Jump out and jump back in.
Me?
Out
No,
or
Yes.
Io.
IO. Yeah, we're fine. Are you? I think we hit a rock. Are you guys okay?
Seems like it.
Sleepy.
These walls
Don't
are really
worry.
solid, and my head is not as solid.
Can everyone else hear Gwen?
No, I did not hear Jess.
Oh.
I did not hear.
So I can't answer.
Being
Io,
betrayed
what
by
were you
Evie
saying?
Monks at the end.
I know, again.
I was just like, is everyone all right? We need to check upstairs or up top.
Already did. They're all good up there.
Okay, okay.
I love the idea of Io
What
saying
the-
upstairs. It's good. That like
Wonder what
moment
that
of
joke
waking up, like,
was.
yeah, somebody check upstairs.
No, Jess.
You're muted on Evie Mux, Jess. Nope.
We could pull the brake and take a look if we want to. Actually, we're already moving past it, and Bridget will just open the door to look out the back to see what we may have run over.
Interesting. Bridget, roll me a nature check.
Could I argue survival?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No,
Stupid.
now argue it.
Yeah, you gotta argue it though.
Shit.
Uh,
It's understanding what I'm seeing in nature and avoiding natural hazards as part of survival.
wizard stat
no.
of nature stupid. It shouldn't be an int stat.
Then
it
a
should be a wisdom
3.
stat.
Yeah, nature being intelligence is dumb.
Yeah, right.
I rolled a 3, so it's either a 3 or a 13, which probably neither.
Okay. With a 13, as you're looking at the road, there is no road. Wait. Yeah, there is. Behind you, there's a clearing. Like a road.
Alistair, did we just miss the road?
I'll say for my Ludus friends and for those that have been there in the beginning, the one thing I always say about North Imea, there are no roads.
Yeah.
This is weird.
I'm sorry. Did what?
Look behind us. We went
Behind
over
you,
like
see.
a road.
You see, like I mean, to call it a road is maybe a stretch, but it is like a clearing sort of area that looks like it is. It gives every sort of sense of something that would be cleared specifically so that a wagon could pass over it.
I will stop the cart.
Okay.
Just full stop. I'm on top, so I will stand up and look around. What else looks weird?
In front of you, no road.
Do you know what's going on? To Issa.
No. No.
Can I keep this?
No. Okay.
Thank you. Stay here, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll come down and Gwen, Io, Eva, you've been outside of Dare's Wharf, yes?
Yes, I'm not from there.
I, no, I understand. I meant here in.
Eva's, you couldn't have said anything more disturbing or
From Dare's Wharf? Oh,
yeah.
gross.
I meant outside
Gross.
of Dare's Wharf proper. I know you're from Eisenheim.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
Oh.
There's a road. Yeah,
I don't know if you guys can see that.
yeah. There's a road behind us, and there's no roads
Huh.
here.
I hesitate to call that a road, but it's close enough, I guess. Let's take a look.
Yeah, you guys step out, take a look. Bridget, there is a specific survival check that I would like you to make as you guys are, kind of like spreading out to sort of maybe just figure this out. Like I think everybody's just kind of like trying to get it. Like what's going on. So I'll say at this point, go ahead and roll me whatever you guys. Well, tell me what you guys are trying to figure out, and I'll tell you what to roll.
Okay, Io's gonna kind of fly up and get his bearings on pretty much where we are in the path of this forest, um, beyond where this road has just stopped. Does it seem like we're going off towards like maybe like a sheer cliff or a body of water? Something that would lead to less foot traffic from animals and whatnot that would typically be coming through here. Hence why the road stopped.
Okay. Clarification.
We
Io,
went
you would
over the
know.
road.
There is no road.
Right. No road. I'm just talking about like that natural like foot traffic that kind of almost makes like a natural clearing a road. Why that stopped is that's what I'm kind of looking above to kind of get our bearings around, not just a basic sense, not just a basic
Yeah,
where
you
we
got it.
are sense.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I'll say perception or survival.
Okay.
I want to roll to see, coming from a civilized land, how constructed this road is. Is it like worn over time just from consistent use of animals and some maybe forest folk that use it, or is this like a constructed road?
Okay. Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
a 9 for IO.
Okay. Yeah, Eva, give me a. I would call this a like a history or religion check, but if you're not proficient, I would add your proficiency in this because this would be something that you're.
Okay. Well, I'm
Yeah.
half proficient in everything. Can I still boost it up to proficiency? Okay.
Absolutely.
27? No, 26.
26. Cool. North Imea. famous for a lot of things of what is a mystery. Everywhere you go, moving from one city to another is a dangerous trek for even the most prepared of adventurers. Specifically because, once again, there is absolutely no constructed roads whatsoever. So if there was foot traffic here, enough to be able to make some spatial place here, it's not been recorded in anything. And doubtful that it was made by anyone from civilized cities.
I think there's some confusion on my ask.
Okay.
I'm looking at the road itself. Does it look like, Roman roads are layered through gravel, asphalt? It doesn't look like maybe a modern concrete road, but it still is a constructed and civil engineering planned path as opposed to a natural path that follows the forest.
Good question. I think in that case, yeah, definitely more of a natural path.
Okay.
For sure. But I would say, because that's such a good roll, it's kind of why I wanted to give you as much information as possible. That's such a good roll that, once again, looking in front of you, there's no sign of that whatsoever. So if there was a road that you guys were, if there was this sort of even natural road that you guys are following, you're at a dead end.
Cool. Alistair would be looking for the magic, the illusion. There are no roads here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
That would be a 30. No magic.
There's no roads here. Something's making a road for you.
Gwen.
Gwen, can you hear me now? I'm hoping.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Must have been power stuff. Gwen is going to take that all in, hear Alistair call her name. No, that usually means there's something weird magical going on. But she's going to look at Bridget and say, so before we left the Dryad, I don't know if you felt it, but it kind of felt like she gave us a blessing of the forest. I tried to, I don't know, lack of a better word, tap into it, and that's sort of how I knew there was something weird going on back there. But maybe, does this feel different? The forest itself? You're a forest girl.
Hey Joe, does this feel does this feel different? Does this feel weird?
I would call that a survival check.
Cool. I'll give you a survival check. 21.
21. Nice. Bridget, what is the thing that you have discussed a couple times that you despise the most? And it is something that, unfortunately, you do have to deal with a lot, considering this party.
How shitty the air quality is on the material plane.
Sure, that's it. That's one. Yeah.
Do you want a list? Trying to think of specifics here.
I know. I'm really painting you into a corner here. It's something that you specifically are not a fan of because of how it affects plant life usually.
The saltwater situation? Okay.
You smell salt water.
Io, are you... No, this is way too much salt water. Hold up.
And you
Hold
realize
up.
that you smell salt water behind you.
Towards the road? Oh, yeah, no, she's
From
walking.
where you came from.
Yeah, she's gonna start walking that way. I smell salt water, which is weird.
Everything about this is weird.
I would love to also, as we're walking, I'm not even gonna ritual cast it because it takes a minute to cast it as is. I would love to cast Commune with Nature.
Okay.
I would love to walk with her and give her a bardic inspiration.
You got it.
D10.
Hell yeah. Burn a 5th level spell slot.
Miri, what are you looking out for?
Where are we on the coffee situation?
As soon as we figure out what's going on, Mary, I'll make some coffee.
Don't you think it would help you figure out what's going on?
Normally, yes, but I don't know if we have the time to spare
Can
right
I
now.
make the coffee?
You know what? Sure. And she will give her some of the regular coffee grounds, not the drugs. And go to town.
It's morning. I'm gonna make you roll for that.
Which one of us?
No, I'm gonna make you roll to see if you give her the right one.
Yeah. What am I rolling? A luck check?
Yeah, let's do a luck check. I'll say the DC is 5.
Well, I rolled a 7, so very close.
There's a
I think
moment.
There's a moment she picks it up. Wait, no, we are not dealing with that right now. Here you go, Mary.
Thank you. Also, will you touch this cup of water then to make it hot?
And then she's gonna go off with the others on the path.
And Miri dumps a bunch of coffee in the mug and lets it steep like tea.
Miri, roll me a perception check. Bridget, what'd you get?
What am I rolling?
Whatever the
That
bardic
nature.
was for.
Oh,
16.
it's she's doing commune with nature, so if she needs to roll in the next 10 minutes using that, she has bardic.
That's what it was. Got it.
I posted the spell in mid-game chat. And I will write the 3 that I'm looking for.
But this monitor helps with my brain. That's how my mind works. Yeah, cool. Awesome. I love that. Great. Cool. Communing with nature. You learn something extremely quickly as you start to hear the sound of rushing water. It is pretty far away. Is there a chance that you guys went over some sort of bridge? Who do you ask?
Alistair, you were up top. Did we go over a bridge or anything weird like that?
No. Why would we're traveling the plains? There's no reason to go over a bridge.
But there's salt water.
What cardinal direction is the cart heading right now?
East.
It is still going east. So behind us is west. That is.
Which also, I'll say this, Bridget, you don't have really. Bridget was never given a map, right? I know technical sense is really not a very accurate map for North Imea in North Imea. Gwyn, you've been kind of you've actually mentioned like you've been trying to kind of like get an idea of like topographical and trying to like get a sense of like where you are, how
Yes.
long it's going to take, that sort of thing.
Yes.
There is another sort of thing that kind of comes to mind here as you realize that you are well ahead of schedule. You guys have done the work. I'm going to tell you straight up. It seems like this blessing of the forest is allowing you to travel through it
And
as
we've reached.
peacefully as possible.
Have we reached the end of it? Yeah. Hey, Io. Bridget is down here saying we're near the ocean or salt water. What do you see?
I'm assuming
Io,
with a 9.
after that is being said, you go, yeah, okay, I see it.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but yeah, that's exactly
Yeah, you see
what I'm seeing too.
Just turns around.
You also, I mean, actually, Io, the funny thing too, that you also see that now at this point, you see there is, let me make sure I'm not making this up. I am, never mind. Yeah, behind you, there is a very clear, very large river. Probably about maybe, truthfully, like 200 feet wide, maybe?
Holy Frida, look at that river. It's massive. If we had the time, I'd say let's go for a swim, y'all, but we clearly don't have the time, and I don't even think I'm with swimming company, if I'm being honest.
I feel like you put
time
way
out.
too much judgment in that statement.
What
What
is
is-
swimming company? Io?
It's there's a big beautiful river there, and it just got
Io,
my
would
mind
you
to
like
swim.
us to take a moment to go enjoy the river?
We traveled a lot faster than I thought we would.
Is
We
it
have
safe
time to
for
check
you
out
to
the
go in
river.
a body of water, Io?
A body of salt
Yeah.
water.
Are you
Is
sure
it?
about that?
I mean, I've been doing it. I've been doing it long after I got this. After I got this curse, I actually.
But it
plucked
sounds like it's
Al.
getting more powerful and worse.
Now, I might look like a fish, and that's probably like the one stereotype I'll actually lean into. You can't take me out the damn water now.
Alright. I'm not getting in the water if he is.
Io, would you like to go to the river?
Honestly, it would be nice to take a little dip.
Okay. Would we all
Maybe you
like
should
to
put
go
that-
hang out?
How far away is the river, Joe?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I would say so. To backtrack towards the river itself, maybe an hour. I'll be
It's a backtrack.
yeah, to backtrack.
I think.
Gwyn,
if,
take a look at the map.
Yeah, the one in. Did you send me one or the?
There's
One
a.
that's already posted.
I can send it if you want. It's the. It is the older one that is probably the most
Okay,
useful here.
because I was already looking at it. So,
Yeah. There's another river.
like ahead of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Io, I think if we continue on this path, we're gonna find a lot more water.
I think if Io noticed that that was like an hour away, he wouldn't want to backtrack for even if it's a massive body of water. Um, Honestly, yeah. I mean, if it's on the way, I say why not?
I think it's on the way.
All right, sounds good to me.
Miri casts message to Bridget. We should really throw that kid in a sack and then put him in the river.
Are you okay?
He's not good.
I don't know if it constitutes sacking a person.
I'm telling you, be cutting off trouble early.
I'll just keep an eye on him. These people like to turn trouble into hope, so.
Okay, but if he tries to kill us, just know the next time I suggest this, you're gonna have to say yes.
I would say yes, but I also don't like betting. Because I feel like I would lose.
Also, sorry that I thought that you were working for Graham.
Oh,
But you have to admit that you're very suspicious.
alright.
Can I
Okay, well, think about the sack thing. Bye.
can I
Okay.
point something out? And Bridget, you hear that right after the conversation. I feel like there might be a moment of like Bridget being like, "You didn't hear that, did you?" Can I just point something out?
Yeah, what's up?
We're gonna get stuck.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm no expert at this, but there's a lot more roots and trees and bushes in the way ahead of us. I don't know how we got this far, but
The forest
Well,
was
me-
helping out.
Yeah, that's what I was about to agree with the postulation of.
Alistair, with that 30. Remembering that conversation with Ralia. Somehow the forest has gotten you here. Who's to say it's stopping?
I think we'll be fine. It's we paid
have
a lot of
really
money
good cart.
for this cart.
Okay. Okay, that's nice. I don't think we'll okay.
Bridget is also phenomenal with nature. She has a form of magic that can be helpful. And I think now's just as good a time as any that maybe we all just take a moment and some people probably need to use the facilities of some sort. Maybe get some breakfast going. While
Who is Bridget?
Hi.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Hi.
I didn't introduce myself last night. You seemed occupied.
Hello.
Are you good? Looking at the face with the cut on it, like, if you need any medical assistance, I'm good
No.
with that too.
No. 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 Thank you.
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
It's pretty good. That's 24.
24. Do not touch me. Do not find out anything about me. No. You have the feeling that the medicine sort of part of that is weirdly touchy subject.
I can do it from a distance. I don't have to be near you. And
It's
I
very
don't have
kind
to
of you.
learn anything.
No, it's very kind of you. I need to find some stones to sharpen some of my tools. So I'm gonna be up here. I'm gonna be out there. I won't go. I'm gonna be out there. He just wanders off.
Io, Gwen, can I talk to you two for a second?
Yeah.
Nature calls as Bridget runs behind a tree.
Miri, save some of that coffee for me, please. And then I'll head
Bridget, roll me. No, I'm just kidding.
As soon as everyone disappears, Miri's using that coffee.
Eva. So everybody's kind of scattering around doing their thing. Roll me a perception check.
My passive perception is 23, but that is a Jesus Christ, a 27.
Okay. Everybody starts rushing off. You see Aesop head north into the bushes. And something kind of like level of like on the back of your neck, like the change in the wind, something doesn't sit quite right with you. I'm going to ask you, you feel like you're in danger. Which direction do you look?
All I have to go on with the 27 is bad vibes.
At first?
Well, the only direction you gave me is north, so I'm assuming that's...
Okay. You look in the direction where Aesop is, and your eyes, for some reason, seem to start to glance upward. And you notice hanging from a tree is a rope. And then your eye line sort of follows all the way down. Another rope. Another rope. Leading all the way back from where you came.
Are these just like tattered ropes, or are these like nooses? Like, what do you mean rope hanging from the tree?
Just looks like tattered rope. does not
Every-
look like natural rope. I'll
Okay.
put it that way.
Yeah. She's just gonna start shouting, "Everybody back to the cart, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta move. Can we move? Let's go." Yeah, I'm gonna message Aesop. Come on back, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You got
All is
it.
gonna
And with
literally
that,
say
we're
the
gonna
same.
end tonight's session. We'll see you all next week.